Hey you guys. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. I'm probably gonna try to play like an hour or so of NieR and see how far we can get. And that's right, robot girls. But yeah, I've been doing okay lately. And while I'm still in pain a little bit, I did end up getting a portable TENS machine for me so that I can help with pain management. So that is really good. And then I should be getting a bigger TENS machine later on this week. Yeah. But because of how things are, I'm still gonna just stream little by little. I don't remember what I was doing last. And all I know is that I really don't need to grind according to people. I'm doing okay, Cryptid. I still haven't gotten the special K mod or anything for this. Just as a heads up. I also don't remember much about this game. I had to get good at it again. What was I doing? I don't have a lot of funds. Quests, I guess I don't have to worry about right now. So when you mean blind, you mean blind? I know nothing. Yeah, if it's blindfolded, that's blindfolded. Blind just means that I know nothing about the game going through it. Apparently, I bought all of the storage. There's a whole bunch of other things. I can't upgrade anything right now. There's the fusing thing, which I forgot how to do that. I think people said to fuse only things that have the diamonds anyway. Yeah, no backseat unless I ask for help. I have Pod A and Pod C. My plug-in chips. OS, and then all the other things. Current objectives. Text log. Fishing spots. And I have weapon attack up. 2% isn't a whole lot for 11. Critical up, shockwave, counter, charge attack, melee defense, deadly heal. Yes, that's good. Evade distance up, move speed up, drop rate up. Auto use healing item if HP drops low 30%, heals 15% more. Yes. Well, this is still the first ending at least. I do know about that because, well, I have, what is it? I think I can see the play records. Can I see what endings I have? I forgot how to see that again. Or is that via saving only? Yeah, endings T and U. Yeah. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Deliver the viscous oil to Pascal. If you see Pascal, please give him that high viscosity oil. Alright, and I have to go look at the map at least. Map. Map mode. I remember... Yes, I want to go here. Which means I need to go... I think there was a shortcut somewhere that I did with the bridge thing that I don't have to go through the sewer thing again. I just forget where that is. I guess it's this way somewhere. Yeah. Huh. Map is terrible. You can even ask one of the NPCs why the map is terrible. And thank you, Venom. Bushes. Have I messed around with the menu yet? Depends on what you mean by that. Yes, I remembered how to get here quick. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
Oh.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker.
We're
reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All your high units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Alright, go to the city ruins. Oh. Right back outside. Okay. How am I liking the game so far? It's pretty good. Machine sword, machine axe, machine spear. I have a whole bunch of things that I could upgrade if I had all the things for them, which I don't. I'm not gonna sell all of these expensive things. Did I have rare item boost on in my skills? I think that was a thing, right? Drop rate up? Yeah. Yes, I do. Everything will be fine. Oh, whoops. Just give me a second. Okay.
"2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going."
On it.
Board the flight units. Oh boy. If the animals are running away, that's pretty bad. What the hell is happening?
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Oh. It's this building again, though. I remember this. This is where we first came in here. When we touched down on the planet. I assume it's going to be up on the roof. So I'm gonna keep taking the stairs. Oh!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Alright, just keep doing damage to it. Go, pea shooter, go. Yeah, I know it's only level 3, but still.
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
Yes, I love these sections. Sarah?
Target enemies offline.
Let me
That should
give you
do it
kiss,
for the
kiss.
Goliaths.
Nah, I'm
Look
not
out!
gonna play on
It's
hard.
recharging! Ah!
Enemy vibrations were growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
What happened?
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Fucking aliens? Ancient aliens. Now, I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
Glory to
I used Command's
mankind!
data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You okay,
You're not
Nana?
much for plans, are you, 2B?
You okay there? You know, adjust my combat style. Don't change. Hi, Joe. Let me give you a kiss, kiss. What did you join to? NieR Automata.
2B, we picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
Where is the caved-in area? You want me to go there, but what's up here? What's up on that building right there? Hold on, I want to go there first. What's that? Oh. The hell is this? Heh, not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk Father Servo. I seek the enlightened path through perfection and battle. Father Servo? Alas, there's only so much Father Servo is capable of his own. Perhaps he'd be so good as aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping Machine with combat training. Oh, fear the unknown clouds, your mind. Fear the unknown clouds of your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B, this seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? Yeah, just help him. Thank you, Blue Froman. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with the light round of sparring. Enough. Father Servo yields. I don't think this guy is quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice? Yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. What? Wasn't even say anything about bring. You sparred, yes. You learned many things, yes. Then surely an amulet is to be expected. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before next bout, if you'd be so kind. Have you brought the required item? Excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. Father Servo will accept your challenge whenever you're ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. I got EXP and a weapon attack up chip from it. Father Servo is currently engaged in preparations. Come back later. I have something here as well. Oh, I hate these. I don't want to get close to them. Not the race. Oh boy, is it gotta go fast time? Hey, you're with Yura, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. Seems that some machine life forms have stolen several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You'll have to help me get them back. Thanks. I had to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so you can track them. They're located somewhere in the city, so hopefully it won't take too long.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
got most of them out of the way. Plug-in chip 1.
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
Yeah, God. Some of the animals are ruthless.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Oh gosh. Here's another one.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha-only chip?
Oh. That is interesting. What's the story so far? I'm android. I go down to planet to kill giant machines. I go to different cities or little areas, and then there's the ones that are the android civilization, and they've been working with the robot civilization secretly, I guess. Because I know of them, they've been trading with them and they're peaceful, and that's cool and everything. And then I went to go exchange stuff with them, and then Goliaths attacked, and then I was like, oh no! You set us up. We didn't set you up, we swear! And that's what happened so far. There's also aliens involved now, and we saw that one organic life form made by the machines? Question mark? I remember that being a thing, and then we tried to fight it, and it's like, it keeps getting stronger! What the fuck is this? We don't know. So wherever the thing's supposed to be, it's supposed to be around here somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. And that is what I am looking for. Maybe it's just more of these. There we go.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger. Chips with classified data, is it?
I don't know what's up there either, but there's that guy. Oh man, you really saved my you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. Refuse. Huh, why not? You don't actually suspect me of something, do you? Come on, I need those chips. I refuse! Before I give you the chips, I need you to answer a question. Do you know anything about a missing Yorha unit in the area? No. You sure? Look, just forget about the chips. See ya. What, you feel like giving me those plug-in chips now? No. Ah. Do I give it to you? Seems like you have to give it to them if you want to complete the quest. Thank you. Oh, and I know this isn't much, but please take it. Quest reward, you obtained a pod program, Gravity. I'm glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Yeah, he gave me 3 crushed nuts, damn. I'm getting a lot of funds. I mean, I wonder if there is another way to hand in that quest, though. Because sometimes games do that. It said, like, you know, if you see anything about a missing Yuri unit, and he's just like, no. But one of the chips was a Yuri unit, so why does he want it? Maybe I just gotta do the entire quest chain. Hello, quest. You there, ho. Are you living every day on the straight and narrow? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we can never lose our way. So let's say which of us is faster? Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Oh yeah, you're going down. Finish line is over there. See me, friend. No holds barred.
2, 1, go.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
I win. Sounds you're fast, although not fast if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again. Next time we'll take things up a notch. No, I don't want to challenge you again. Speed star, that's question mark. Alright, we might as well just go on the quest. I figure that only, like, some of these things only show up once, I guess, this place gets fucked up, so... Because I don't think I saw these quests before.
That's a weird-looking enemy. Gosh, alright, I'm just gonna stay back and shoot.
Is it almost dead? It just keeps spinning.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Yeah, I guess I could also use laser. Can't access this right now. Okay.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Why is there a level 1 in there? I mean, you're not forced to watch me if you don't want to.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Oh. Alien ship.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Are they dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Am I fighting Dante and Nero at the same time?
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will
Give us
then
the humans.
dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Okay.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Well, shit. I like how this area is just a circle. Rip aliens.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Alien report. Alright, well I found an elevator, but I don't have power to it right now? Here's a fast travel point.
Hey, how's it hanging?
Hi, jackass.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Access point teleport. Select teleport and access point to travel to other terminals. Oh my god. So where do I have to actually go back to? Return to the bunker. I wish I could order snacks with those transporters.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
I don't think they need to eat. They're robots, so...
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
I want to rest. Hi, Raid. Let me give you kiss kiss. Thank you, friend. What should I get rid of, if anything? I think it's gonna be nothing. Yeah, I want to take a break. Thank you, Ultima. I'm staying as strong as I can. Yeah, I know about the fish thing, which I haven't done. Do I even have any fish on me? No, I don't think I have any at the moment. Nope. I forgot if I already... I don't think I ate the fish, did I? Caught fish tire, yeah. You're really gonna eat the fish? It will kill you, right? Yeah. Tires are returning. Nature is healing. Yeah, I don't have K. That means I didn't do it yet. I did know about it because I thought about doing it and then didn't. I already had the bunker one. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Yeah. I don't know if I want the iron pipe. upgraded. I might as well, just in case. Upgrade whatever I can. As far as we can take it there with other craftsmen in the world who could raise it to level 4. Alright. Thank you, weapons trader. Ask Pascal about the behavior of the machines. Aren't you the Yura I keep hearing about? Everyone's talking about your successes. Is something wrong? You're from Yura, right? I don't suppose you'd... Thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea where they're taken or even what they are. I only know that they're important. I know where that is. I also know where that is. Not sure that. I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you find the location shown in any of these photos, please send me the coordinates. Hopefully that will help me recover my missing memories. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. This is amazing. This head is amazing. Put this on and you can see the whole world. It's hard to see the 3D map. That's where satellite information is put into map data. Satellite camera doesn't have very good resolution, so you can't see the fine details or tell what's underground. Other androids are also dissatisfied with it, but that's the way it is, I'm afraid. Some choose to walk on their own 2 feet and discover things for themselves. Hint, hint. They'll have to get used to it.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest. Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
I mean, I've literally been to some of those areas, Ninus. Is this one of the areas? Probably the next area. This map is all weird now.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? Or it might be? Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives, I suppose? Exactly. In which case, you still just like the person to help me help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I do. I see, then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, it turns out there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would ever be so happy. Now then, let's show everyone the power of friendship. Share in the happiness. Help! I don't like this. Oh, why did such violence have to occur? Still, I refuse to give up. I will try again. Oh. Yeah, I understand. I might want to come back to this one later. All right. Time to go to Pascal, though.
Hey, stop right this instant! No! Get away from me, dummy!
What was all that about?
No idea.
Excuse me, can I ask what just happened? Oh, this is so embarrassing, but if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gonna run off to who knows where. This is terribly forward on me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? I'd go myself, but I'd never survive out there on my own. We'll see what we can do. Look at you, you big softy. How far did that little rascal get?
So this machine mother has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if they'll let us examine their brain circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, NieR.
Joking! I'm joking. Mostly.
map mode. There's photographs. So is it just like the machine is just out here somewhere? Go to the city ruins and bring back the child in one piece. I think he'd be on the map. Apparently not. There's like a billion quest markers. Investigating communications. Parade. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I do have to read the pipe.
Careful, 2B. I'm picking up hostiles.
Over there.
Easy there, little guy. It's all right. You weren't scared, were you?
We should leave before more enemies arrive.
Come on, kid. Don't be unreasonable. Any ideas, 2B? I've never dealt with a snot-nosed machine before.
You got me.
Uh-oh. More enemies incoming.
I'm on it.
Like, kid, you're gonna die if you don't go back to your mom right now.
Are you finished? Your mother is worried about you. She sent us here to find you. So quit with the whining and let us take you home already.
Let's take him home. Escort mission.
Stay close, all right? Don't go wandering off.
Hey, mister. Was Mommy really worried about me?
She sure was. So let's go home and have you apologize, all right?
Please do not kill this kid. Big brain move. Can't complain about NPC walk speed when it doesn't walk. That's right. He hop. Do not hurt the kid. It'll be okay, kid. Keep going. Alright, not too far now. Ah, you're back. Thank you so much for bringing him home. Selfish child, how dare you make me worry like that? Hey. No need to get all angry about this. Sniff, sniff. Mommy? Mommy, no, don't cry. Do you have any idea how worried I was? I'm sorry, Mommy. Please don't cry. I'm sorry too, my darling. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, Mommy. Go on, honey. Get yourself home. I have to thank these nice people for helping you. Okay. Bye-bye, androids. I swear, sometimes I think that child's mind is just a bunch of bolts rattling around an empty pail. I never imagined how hard it would be to disconnect from the network. We're constantly misunderstanding each other. Still, on those rare occasions where we connect, it makes me so very happy. I can see that. Thank you again for bringing him home. This isn't much, but I'd very much like you to have it. Deadly Heal +3 chip. She gave me a lot of money for it. Damn. Mutual understanding without a network sounds tough. True. It also seems kind of fun. Some earthquake. Are you alright? I've been told that providing is preventing, so buy whatever you like. Machine sword, machine axe, machine spear. These guys can't upgrade anymore either. Let's get the axe. That guy in the forest is okay. Increase enemy drop rate by 20%. I could buy it. There's an auto heal. Ooh, I need to get that weapon attack up off. Plus 1, 4%, and it's 9 instead. Drop rate up. Yeah, I think I can do that. Optimize that. That melee defense chip is real chonky, but it's pretty good. It's like what, 30% like defense basically? What am I gonna do to celebrate the announcement of Big the Cat for Smash? What? Yeah, you confuse chips. Yeah, I understand it's a joke. I'm just like really confused is all. I'm like, no, I don't think Big the Cat's getting in Smash.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines caused quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about the past season. Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We've been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I've had enough.
Yes, 2B?
Ask about the aliens. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never give us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, 2B?
Ask about the other
Pascal.
machines.
Yes, 2B?
Aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Head to the forest via the commercial facility. Oh, I know where that is. We can go there. Morning, Beardy.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
We're not allowed to be emotional. Stop being so cold, 2B. You gotta open up a little. You're allowed to have some emotion.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Nina says something nice to be. No. Yeah, it's how it feels like. All of the time with this.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Damn, I'm trying to dodge and it's not letting me. There we go.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's going to explode!
Oh.
Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
It's the boy. I have heard about the boy. I know nothing of Emil.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
It's pronounced Emil, despite the lack of an E at the end. Gotcha.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Hello, Gaussy. Thank you very much. Let me give you kiss kiss. Ow, I did not mean to do that. But I'll take it. Your new mission is to capture the renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engage in unlawful conduct, including theft of resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 60. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Jackass fish. Sender Jackass. Hey, sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to your units. Or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so I can study how its oil affects a your unit. You know, for science. Anywho, stop by if you get bored. It's my treat, Jackass. Sender Pascal, my friend. It feels as if we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village recently acquired a number of new items, and I want to be sure that everyone from Yura was aware of this. I would also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the Resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Yeah, I like how the email topics are really simplistic as well. At times we're just like chatty bullshit. That doesn't really have anything to do with the quest or anything.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs.
Oh, the photograph.
Better record the coordinates.
Hey, I found one. No, I did not want to do that. Holy shit. Lots of deadly heals. Yeah, moose are deadly.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We are no falling back. Fight! You must live your whole life up to this singular moment.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
That's another level up. So now I match the level of these guys. Gotta keep on pushing through. Giant egg obtained. Drop the good stuff. Offensive heal obtained. Let me go see what some of these skills are that are dropping. Because I have not seen some of these. Recover 2% of damage dealt as HP. I don't know if that would be better than Deadly Heal. I want to say probably not right now. Deadly heal for mobs, offensive for bosses, maybe? Yeah. Where are they again? I got the notification for it, but oh, I can't access that. But I found a treasure. I don't even know where they are. Okay. You can't go over there, I'm pretty sure. Here they are. this guy is going. But he was running away from me. Offensive heal +2.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
But what if they aren't machines? What if they learned humanity? Good morning, Adan.
I'll never let you pass. Die, androids!
Resilience. I see that there's a thingy up there. So let's figure out how I get it. So it's probably gonna have to do with precise platforming. And dashes. Shit. I almost had it. Cypress stick. I got a bat. It's a bat. I was in a dead sleep when Mom started shouting. Wakey wakey, she squawked, rise and shine. Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle. Knowing right, but I got up anyway. Oh yeah, I have level 3 iron pipe. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're my closest friend in the world after all. I just noticed that all the weapons have different art in the background of them. Goodbye. I go around this to begin with? It doesn't seem like I'm able to. Yeah, I don't think I can go around that way. Can I even go backwards? This way seems like the correct way in. Quick save. I guess it was gonna let me regular save as well. That's nice.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
I just wonder how some of the animals, like, I guess, survive in here. guess I can get back up and go through the bridge and hopefully not die. Can't go up and down at all.
Don't let them go any further! Stay strong!
This is neat for a 2D section. As in I can go up here.
Watch out for hostile enemies too.
And oh,
Roger that, Nine.
Huh? Wait, what did you
nines.
say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said nines, or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah,
She was saying the thing.
Stay strong!
I have to go along the bottom real quick. Like how the other fight actually followed me. Oh, they all followed me. Look at them all in a row. How do I get up from here? Oh.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Don't need this.
Analysis.
Don't need this.
Well, that's for something. I literally have no idea how to get any higher. Is there gonna be a triple jump? Hi. Are hints okay or nah? Sure, but I feel like the hint is just gonna be something I can't do now. Yeah, I'll just come back to it later. Because it is not letting me do it.
You'll pay for this infinite. Don't let them take anything else from us. Evil kingdom.
I'll retrieve this, even though I want to pick up the thing on the ground. I saw that coming. Oh no, it's that again. I do not enjoy this thing. Fuck those things. Oh, there's one right in the door frame and I couldn't see it. Ends there. Almost. Can I go around the other side? Yeah, that'd be easier to jump across. Yes, the answer is yes. That's how I'm supposed to do it.
Analysis. This part belongs to a...
Don't need this either. Can't just grab onto that ladder, it's broken. I can't access this. Absolute worst. What's that? I understand why there's bodies in this room. they gonna be okay? Are they gonna come for me? There we go. Like endless right now? Yeah, this is the PC version that I'm playing right now, and it has some issues, like how cutscenes drop frames and stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, it's a little yikes. Exciting gameplay. I mean, I gotta push the block. I pushed the block. I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. This guy can upgrade things even further. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in the sealed shrines throughout the world. Weapons are mirrors that reflect what is in your heart. Treat them with the care they deserve. I guess they didn't expect me to find the secret blacksmith thing there. just gonna go on because these seem like they just keep coming and coming and coming right now. I do want the things on the ground though when it comes to the items. Sure, I'll just take the body. Whoa. Give me that.
Is this their king?
Baby. Who that?
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just fire it into the background. That's definitely what I wanted. Be my shield, 9S. Hold on. I fought her.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
What about the baby? What about the parts? What are the machine parts for? What does she mean by this?
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just
Where'd
faced.
Emil go?
You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I did unlock that
I'm
transporter.
afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. but there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
No, I haven't played any of the NieRs. This is my first one. Whee! Alright, I can't just like hop off this. That's fine. I want to see if I could. Or if I can do it only in a certain way. I can just transport to the village, can I? They said that they're gonna open up the path or whatever, but what path? That's what I'm confused about. Unless I didn't have a transport there in the first place. Alright. If I go straight, I'll find a door across the courtyard where I got the cypress stick.
That must be the gate Pascal opened for us.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We
Reggendo, Shouka!
Hi, Voorhees. Let me give kiss kiss. Thank you.
We will continue to stand guard.
Okay, thank you, gatekeeper. Getting stuck on people. On dead bodies.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Hell yeah. I love that I can just transport now. Fast travel's so good. Oh, is that notification a game reference? No. It's
9S. Why did you ask Pascal
specifically
about it, too?
Yokai Watch.
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Flowers?
Yeah, there wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one called a lunar tear. I bet you'd look really nice if you put one of those in your hair, 2B. It'd suit your stylish looks.
Don't eat it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud. What kind of girl doesn't want to look good sometimes?
Wear the flower,
I find anything else
2B.
cute, okay?
I don't need to hear about...
Operator 60 out.
60's a good girl. And over the forest photo. There was a waterfall in the forest. I think I stumbled onto it one day when I was lost. How did I get there in the first place?
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
I also wanted to go into the bed and take a nap. Ooh, I'm beat. Running right back out once you rest a little. Yeah. Do I want a heads up about this point and side quests? That depends. What about? I mean, the whole thing about Yokai Watch is that it's reference-based. So it could be like a Kamen Rider thing, but no, it's the legendary summon. Do I also play GTA 4? Nope. I mean, I've played it, but not on stream. You're betrayers, you're betrayers. You're betrayers. How much money do I have? Quite a bit of funds, but I don't think there's anything I can upgrade that I really care about. I mean, I should just upgrade the machine axe just so that I have it. I might as well just do this as well. Yeah, well, I'm not streaming long today, so like I might do a couple more side quests and then call it. NieR's more of a game for me to relax to. As a blind game, because it's like, well, it doesn't tell me a whole lot about the story, so I can't really react to a whole lot. Do side quests now if I want to do them. Look upwards. If I can't find this target from ground level. I mean... I am looking upwards and I still don't see it. No, I don't know if that's it. There would be a damage indicator, wouldn't there be? Just stand on the ground and talk to it somehow.
Hang on, 2B.
Here we go.
This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
I'm going to try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? So we can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I'm gonna need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. We might be able to find one in the remnants of other enemies. Pod, search for the locations of relevant enemies.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right?
Oh gosh, I have to go to the desert. There's a lost girl. There's the photographs over there. Gotta climb the ladder.
They're from Yorha.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it!
You're both currently wanted by command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Shut your trap!
Oh, wow, they're actually lower level than me right now. NieR.
Hold up! The captain is ordering a retreat!
Understood!
They got away.
They indeed got away, damn. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is. Like, I don't think I plan on 100%ing it. But I at least want to see the true ending. I don't know if that requires all the endings, though.
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Damn it! I'll kill you!
Deal with it. I deaded them.
22B. 64B. What the hell?
Alert. Target is former Yorha Captain 8B, currently wanted for desertion. Proposal. Disable and detain at once.
You did this!
Please! You have to stop
Shut up! You don't know anything!
Analysis. Unit 8B specializes in close quarters combat. Proposal. Destroy enemy with long-range attacks.
Destroy? What happened to detain?
Remember CQC. That's right. Yeah, some are joke endings. I do know that. Keep flanking her. Type 40 Lance.
All units destroyed. Black box signals confirmed offline. Mission complete.
We killed them. Our fellow units. Why the hell did they steal from the Resistance in the first place? You think Anemone might know something, 2B?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I've already, removed the chip already. So I know about that ending, but please, please, please do not spoil the other endings. I found the one from, blowing up the bunker. And I know of eating the fish. Those are the only 3 endings I know of. Okay. Let's see if I can do any more of the fighting missions. I don't know if I've killed any of these yet. I don't think so.
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Hello. Ow, ow, wow, 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 wow. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and ran away, or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name is Emil, and this is my shop. Wanna buy something? I got the best prices anywhere. gosh. I don't think any of these are worth it. No, none of these are worth it for their cost. Depending on where you stop Emil on the map, will sell different things. Oh, I look forward to serving you again. Okay, you want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Bargain day.
Welcome!
Oh yeah, no, now they're selling this. Warped wire, stretch coil. Buy like 5 of these.
Thanks, friendo!
Here, friendo.
Welcome! Thanks, friendo!
Best character. But from where my child, be warned, Father Servo has used your previous gift to make himself stronger than ever. Time is a great wheel, yet do not expect things to transpire as they did when we last met. Level 30, no problem. Stop. No more. Ooh, you happy now? Let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on. You're the one who wanted the test. Would you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows that you would deny him even a simple request. Alright, fine. What do you want this time? One memory alloy and one broken circuit. What moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. Would you stop calling me that already? Yeah. Hey, I got the junk you wanted. So now Father Servo can modify himself anew. When you return, he will be stronger than ever. Oh, I can't wait for that. Such impatience. Are you truly so eager to see how Father Servo evolves? Goodbye, Emil. Well, I can't do parade. And has lost contact with an access point. Go to the access point, the collapse section of the city ruins, and find out what's going on.
Regendo, Shoukan! Regendo, Regendo,
Hi, Grace. Let me give you kiss, kiss. Hey, look, I built a robot that screams. Ah! Why? I defeated the Air fugitives, talking to Anemone. Take the photographs. Won the race, but the machine is not done with me yet. No, I'm not doing that. Halfway inventor. Make contribution for science. The storage room was tight, shut tight. I have to find a music box. Cool quest in mall ruins. Well, let me see what this is and go get the screw and then I'll do mall ruins. Server manager, server capacity. Also, I've got a cough, so I'm gonna mute my. Sorry, I cough loud. To all users, come to our attention that bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your user folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. Also, data must be transferred to local storage at once.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Hi, jackass.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Oh yeah, so I have to give you that stupid fish. This thing is called a mackerel, and apparently eating it has a horrible effect on androids. Well, let's see what it does, so go ahead and chow down. Don't blame me if you die, though. Alright, you ready to die, guys? I'm ready to die. Having consumed the mackerel, it didn't take long for the android's bodily fluids to congeal. Muscle rigidity and paralysis soon followed. It was good though, the android thought. As consciousness faded, exquisite even. No wonder humans used to eat them. Ending K. Death by mackerel. No, it's not. It's not much of an ending. It's like, oh, well, you ate a fish you weren't supposed to. You're dead now. You just stopped existing. You just couldn't move anymore. And then you died. Well, that is the way you die. Oh, hi there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what you think? Run right? Alright, good to know not everyone around this joint is a spineless hunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Alright, I beat him.
Completed.
Man, oh man, and oh man, that was great. Hey, did you know that the android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human motion of love? So we want to know what all those old human records are always going on about. All we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing feel more romantic, don't you think? I still don't have enough data. I could use some more help. That's what I'm talking about. So I need you to wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage. Like any at all. Zeros up nada.
Requested mission completed.
Yes, I love your goons. I really do. Just look at this data. Speaking of your goons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense. Less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. More data. I need more data, and you are going to help me, right? It's a rhetorical question, by the way. So I haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I would take out those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less.
Requested mission completed.
Easy peasy. Holy crispy crap on a stick. Now, this is data. Here, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android breeds contain an algorithm which allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. It's possible this is based on an identical pleasure center in the human brain, man. Those flesh bags really were something. I just need a teensy bit more data. Look like you got nothing better to do, so give me a hand here. Excellent. You're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data I need. I want to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds less. Oh, and you can't take any damage either. Hey, this is not the time for you to start slacking off. Hey yourself. It's a little hard. God damn it. There we go. No.
Requested mission completed.
Bloody hell, bloody nasty, gut-strewn hell. Do you know what I just discovered? The excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. You know, I think I can localize this substance and turn it into a drug that will help expand our combat capabilities. All these advances, and it's all thanks to you. See, I told you science was the best. Anyway, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. Nah, my chips right now are pretty much optimal, I would think.
We can use this screw to repair that big machine.
Yeah, I can do Lost Girl, and I can also do the photograph over there.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Where am I going? Am I even going in the right direction? No. Without getting into spoilers, the Automata is like the missing link between Drakengard 3 and the OG NieR. It's interesting. That's neat. Too bad I don't know anything about the Drakengard series or, NieR. Hiya, Ori.
Hello there? Hello? Testing, testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
Let me go get the photo first. Photograph is tricky to get. I see. Invisible walls. Just follow the invisible wall. Ha!
This place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
Hello. A flock of birds came to rest their wings here. I wonder if they instinctively knew how to escape the storm. Seems like the time moves more slowly here. If you got nothing to do, why don't you try fishing? Everyone loves settling down for around by the pond.
Commencing fishing. Report. Success.
Golden trout first try, please.
Bite detected.
I assume that there's probably some sort of rare thing here. Alright, it bugged out and I just hit A. Yes, good. Thank you. I love it when the fishing bugs out.
Report. Fresh.
I don't know, Grace. I'm not probably gonna do any major incentives for a while.
Detected.
I don't know. There's parts of NieR that it's not so butter smooth because of the way that cutscenes are handled, but the gameplay is really butter smooth.
Catch confirmed. Report. Fresh.
Alright, let's do 3 more casts. Alright, did it bug out again? Or is there fish? Alright.
No response.
I'm gonna cast it again because I can't tell if it bugs out.
Catch confirmed.
There's other tells other than sinking. Sinking is like the easiest one.
Report. Success. Catch confirmed. Complete.
Alright. A machine life form resembling a mackerel, like the regular mackerel, has a negative effects on androids when consumed. Fortunately, it only makes their bodies itch all over, so things certainly could have been worse. Ooh. I keep seeing conflicting things of like, oh, Dragon Guard 3's canon. No, it's not canon. Yes, it is canon. No, it isn't. What kind of civilization used to exist here? D3 is canon, D2 is one that isn't canon. Gotcha. Tracking guard isn't important. It only did one thing, literally one thing.
Is that?
Sister, where are you?
Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? Well, I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared. And I couldn't move.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah,
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home safe and sound. No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to... Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I hope you like ground. Oh my god. Wait, how far do I have to escort? Oh no.
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Wow.
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it. 2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, ooh.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
Same, Ninus. Hey, what about the one time that they did? And now they want to kill us. Now that I think about it, though, how the fuck are there robot children? How do they make them? Do the existing machines just go like, I'm gonna have a kid, programs them, builds them, you're my kid now? That's right, grumpy lady. Pink ribbon. Wear the pink ribbon. No!
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Can I put it on though? I can put it on. I am pretty now. Yeah. There's a ton of other side quest crap, but some of them are so below, I don't even know where the fuck they are. You have that stuff over there, the betrayers. Nothing else in the desert. Can't I go here and then warp? Here we go. Desert camp should be fine. Now I can go back and try to beat up that guy again. Dang, did not get up there. Father Servo, are you okay? What are you looking at? Probably can't talk to them because there's enemies in the area. Let's try this again. Let's save. I think saving is good. How good of you to grace Father Servo with your presence once again. The drive is admirable. Well then, did you care to witness the glories of this latest modification? Witness the glories. Father Servo, you knew has passed from this life, my child. Behold, his latest incarnation. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this yet, so I figured that he'd be level 40, but you know what? How? I could change the healing shit. What do I have? Critical up, sure. Shockwave. Counter. Charge attack. Melee defense. Sure, let's go invincible. Offensive heal. Ooh, and I got that as a 4. Oh shit. Let's do auto heal as well. Let's auto use item. How much do I have? Avoid stagger hits. Yeah, let's do that. Nope, I'm not doing that taunt up. Mm-mm. Oh my god. It's free real estate. This is stupid. This is so much better. easy. Just the amount of HP is stupid, yeah. Yeah, I have anti-chain. More Father Servo yield. So what do you want this time? More weird junk? The business already? My. Figured I should get it over with and save us both some time. You're a clever one, aren't you? Well, when the heavens offer succor, it is poor form to refuse. Father Servo requires silver ore, a pristine screw, and a broken battery. Hold on, that's more stuff than last time. Error, bad file or pathway. Psst. Stop it, I know you're not broken. Let's go already. Sure. You got what you wanted. Pretty much need a wheelbarrow to carry it all. Grumble. Thank you, my child. With these items, the flesh of Father Servo will be so powerful. Good, because I'm gonna beat you silly next time to make up for all your stupid errands. Yeah, rip the screw for the broken robo. Well, we're gonna go back and get that. It's not far away. Yeah, fish equal big bucks. Just hope it's not a rare drop. if I can find those enemies in here, though, or if that was an instanced one. You guys know where those big robos with the fists spawn? Yeah, I need Goliath biped. Nope, run away from that. Don't want to fight these guys. They are not what I'm looking for. Maybe in Desert City? I'm just gonna try to go fast. They'll spawn at the entrance of desert from the city. Yeah, I was looking and there wasn't any. That's why. Let's check out Sand City over here. Past these. It's been a long while since I've made my way over here. Strip screw isn't it? It's pristine screw, correct? Well, I'll also ask this. Does it even matter to level up right now if I'm on my first run of the game? I don't know if stuff carries over from A to B. Two of them spawned. Yes, please keep suicide bombing. Oh, damn, it grabbed me. And I died. Continue. The big slam. Might want to revert to first chipset. That's why you said if I survive. Oh. Did I lose my chips? Yes, I lost most of my chips. Alright, so that means I have to go and get them back. You gotta go get it. Alright. So where was I? I was in Desert Housing Complex. Yeah, I just need to not get grabbed. And like this, I just have to rely on that. Transport to housing complex. Am I lovely or surprised the bomb didn't kill me in one hit? I mean, I've been trying to, like, avoid pretty hard. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's towards the park. I gotta go get my Dark Souls chips back. I mean, I don't have too many chips that would help me, and all I have to do is run over here, right? Yeah, she trips way too much with all of the debris. Okay, so where's my stuff? Under body? Cool. That worked. Okay. Plug-in chips. So it automatically equips them back to what I had. Cool. Yeah, I almost died, but I didn't. Maybe I should try to, like, get the hell out of here. But I'm banking on the explosive suicide robots trying to blow up these guys, too. Every time they die, just boom! You have leveled up. It's so stupid. I know why I love it so much now, and it's because it reminds me of a Tom and Jerry scream. What pods do I have? I have basic and missile. The good news is I'm getting a lot of parts for whatever. Combust. That's new. Ah! Titanium alloy. Crystal. Broken key, titanium alloy, broken battery. Yeah, see, I mean, it is working, but it is a little pain in the ass to farm. I probably shouldn't even be farming these, to be honest with you. I should just try for the start. What is that? Machine core. Materials are indeed side quest only stuff. Do you know? Do you know a pristine screw is side quest only? Yeah, it's like I'm not trying to grind here. I'm trying to farm an item here. I just happen to be grinding as well. It can drop, yeah. Okay. Machine arm, that's also new. Alright, I'm gonna try to kill these Or at least the one over here. Because I feel like I can do it. I also haven't been using laser. Do they both have to be doing the same thing? Oh, I'm dead. I have to recover again. That's fine. It's like, I was really far away too. It's just like, nope, I'm gonna grab. And I'm just like, damn. I can kill large robots at Red Fog. I don't know where that is. Nope. Oh my god, I had to fucking kill this boar without it harming me. I didn't aggro the boar. Go the fuck away. The red circle things on your map. No, it's not. It wasn't in the desert. When I die, I respawn back in the city. It will say something about the quest, but I used the thing for different quests, so that's why I'm... So it just says, use the gathered materials to repair the Goliath, because I used it for the fucking, thing. The map. Okay. Haha, you messed up then. That's fine. That's why I was asking if the screws dropped from something. And people said yes. They dropped from whatever. Well, I was gonna have to get 2 regardless if I want to finish both quests. So, it's not really messing up. It's more like, hey, You didn't have a choice, and you have to grind both. Yeah, but is there a point to doing side quests if I completely finish the game? Lore, yeah, but like I said, I don't think I plan on 100%ing it. I'm just going through and having a good time. There's more game post credits. I don't like this. I keep tripping. Where's my body? I keep running past it. Does that count? Okay. No, because I just needed to save my chips because I got hit the first time. So I can tank one. Go up the ramp after that? I mean, I could. Yeah, okay. So I did save it because I still have my other chips. I just have to deal with the explosive ones first. So I have to drop down, go back up, shoot at it. And then try to recover my body. The temp chips aren't going to help because I will still get one-shotted by the robots. So that's why I'm like, eh. However, I will quick save here. I mean, I've recovered it before. It's not a big deal. I have more melee defense chips, max HP. Not that much. And that, I don't think that would still help me. can stack them though. I mean, eh. It's like, okay, well, I would have to make a third plug-in chip where I customize auto use, movement speed up, I'm just like, I don't have a whole lot of stuff. Anti-chain. There you go. Drop proof shit. Use it. Why would I use it when I'm just recovering my chips and then getting out of here? Here I go. Screw this place, I'm out. Yeah. We're gonna try to farm those big robots, not here. Customize. Optimize it. So what? I need 9. I'm gonna take off. I take off resilience. Combust. Short circuit a foe, causing a fire for a couple seconds. Okay. I have so many deadly heal stuff. Maybe cheaper melee defense so I can fit in more drop rate. That's also possible that I could do that. So the next best thing is I have 10% instead of 30%, but I can get drop rate up by 20. And with this, I can put back on... You know what? I could put on Deadly Heal as well. That way I have all the HP. Why don't you combine some of your Deadly Heals and make cheaper, better ones? Because people were telling me that the ones that you really want to fuse are the ones that have the diamond. Because then they're going to have a lower rate to begin with. There's also a trick to fusing, yeah, which I probably don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the right one equipped, do I? No, that's why. Equip. I'm like, where's my skills? Where's my everything? Where's my heal? The first is 0 odd, like a +1 you confuse with the chip, which costs 1 higher, and it'll still be a diamond. I thought that what the diamonds do is it's just a lower rate in general. I don't know what the diamonds actually do. So I'm a little confused. The lowest cost for that level. Okay. Okay, back to the beginning of the desert. I'm gonna see if killing those things can make the big arms one spawn. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to fuse diamond chips with the ones that cost too much because the result won't be a diamond anymore. Exactly. Okay. You can fuse the ones that aren't the diamond, but it'll be higher. It won't be cost effective, if that makes sense. There we go. I was looking for you. There we go. You see? That's all I needed. I did get some levels out of it, which is pretty nice. Now let's look at map. Oh, we have that challenge again if I want to do it. City ruins near factory. That's what I should probably warp to, though. Hi, he looks neat. Doing it later? Yeah, I'm like, he was already level 40, and I'm only level, like, what, 24 right now? So the answer is nah. I'm gonna do this and then go to the resistance camp and then probably call it a night, though. So you made it, but very, very close to the end. Alright, I gotta kill him. "47 minutes later." Okay then, let's see what we've got. Goals 110. I was menu Huma requestation of stat. This thing can talk? It seems to be replaying some kind of data. Machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. I managed to pull out some data out of its memory. It seems to be info on the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Is this everything? No, it seems that there's more. I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see, 4 precision screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory circuits. Fair enough.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem.
Alright, just go on down there. No problem. Oh, yes, of course. crushed nut. Heal +2. Pristine screw. That's one of them. God. Please don't have anything really far away, please. Oh, okay, let's go over there. Yeah. Oh. There's a box. No, can't get on top of that. I have to go up the long way. Keep hitting the back. I hate the tripping though. Does she have to like trip in grass? It's like, oh no, a bush. I slightly touched it. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Game. 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 Aim at the thing right in front of you. The large gear as well, at least. Because she's an android. I don't know how she's even walking in her high heels right now. I guess there's no point of getting up here. Because I have to keep climbing up this way and go around.
There sure are a lot of hostile enemies here. Why are some machines so aggressive, while others couldn't care less about us? Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
Alright, I really, 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 really hope that that was it for the quest. If not, I'll just have to be like, alright, we'll just do part 3 of it whenever. Back to the camp. "53 minutes later. Let's see what we've got. My name is Engel, serial number 110B. Whoa! I was manufactured in February of the human calendar year 1934 AD. My first appointment was in August of that same year. Requesting confirmation of current status. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids, that's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood. That was surprisingly easy. The mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. But as a combat weapon, I do not possess a great deal of data. You should not expect much. We'll keep that in mind. I am tired. I must rest. You keep resting there, bud. Thank you for saving me. Oh, I missed something. Whoa, that's not quite what's happening here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? If I try to talk to him again, what happens? He just watches me now.
What a strange machine.
To talk to him a couple times when a quest icon appears, but it takes a bit anyway, so it's good. Yes, can I help you? We need to check on something with you, actually. Can you tell us about the NieR soldiers who were stealing your supplies? This is the first I've heard of it. Huh? I mean, we keep our supplies in multiple locations. But so far as I know, nothing's gone missing. I see. Well, thanks.
So it turns out those soldiers didn't actually steal anything. Which means... what? 9S to command. Come in.
Operator 210 here. Go ahead.
It's about the Yorha soldiers who deserted.
Copy that, 9S. We've confirmed their status on this end.
No, but I mean... the Resistance says that none of their supplies are actually missing. So what's going on here?
I lack access to the data concerning this mission.
Huh?
The order came from the commander herself.
What? Operator, I don't understand.
Be careful, 9S. I have no further information.
Huh? Operator? Operator? The hell is that all about?
Let's go.
Oh, damn.
But...
we're here to fight. That's all.
Your betrayer's complete. Well, that sucks. Vicious treaty. Yo, look. Look at that. Oh my god. I also have a lot of money. Holy shit. Remind me to buy more stretched coil and warped wire, by the way. I might as well just upgrade this. Am I gonna get all the weapon stories? Hopefully. I don't know how many different weapons there are. Let's see, is there anything I don't need? There's 40 weapons. It takes a while. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I'm sure that we could read through a lot of these whenever. I still don't have whatever a combat bracer is. Yeah, I still need to get the monster weapons. I understand that you get some from fishing. I'll just buy sound waves so I have it. And I guess I had the shop discount upgrade because of my sword. One of my swords. Discount. Yeah, grants a discount at resistant shops. You can buy upgrades to your HUD. Mm-hmm. Robot discount for machine axe. Yeah, and to use it, you actually have to equip it. So if you don't have enough slots for it, then you can't even use it. So I have 4 on Deadly Heal. If only I had 3 instead of 4, and then I could have 20% HP for every enemy defeated. But that's a lot of healing. Yeah, you can remove your main OS and then die, which I've done. Yeah, and that's actually one of the endings. Who needs an operating system? So I do have Virtuous Contract and Virtuous Treaty. I don't know what I should have in this one. I feel like Ancient Overlord, equip, and a Virtuous Contract, maybe? Let's see. And Virtuous Treaty, maybe. Yeah, I can equip everything and see what I like the most. Little by little, but I'm going off the things I've upgraded all the way to. Just been using that basic for a while. Photographs. Hey, look at this photograph. Oh, this photo. I can still feel the intense heat beating down on me. Was I with someone? Now, Gemu, what things do I have? Current destination is go there. I don't know where that is. Support the missile supply mission. I guess that's underneath. Yeah. The giant hole. Okay. I still have that photograph. Yeah, let's go to the Parks Attraction Square. I also really quick want to go to Pascal's Village so I can buy those weapons. Discount is a discount. Dented socket, pearls, dented socket. I need pristine cables and memory alloys and take that to that one blacksmith. I can sell machine cores for fat money. Are they used for anything else? Will I need machine cores? I can exchange it for money, but are there any quests that use it? Like, for example, someone told me, hang on to Desert Rose because that is part of a quest. I also don't know if like the earrings, the bracelets, the choker, earrings is also part of it. I'll sell some of the cores though. Oh, I can also sell my fish. I'll sell 5 of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell chips yet, though. No need to. Did you deliver my gift? Oh yeah, I have to deliver the gift to the guy still. Hello, hello, welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you win a free prize. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. And just between you and me, I hear that the prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun. Stamp collecting.
Stamp discovered. It is advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
You mean stamp it?
Okay, that's all the coordinates that Resistance member wanted.
There's the photo.
I'll be honest though, I don't quite get why she cares about these particular photos.
Everyone has memories that are precious for one reason or another. It's not for us to judge their value. They're important to her. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I guess.
We can try looking for stamps eventually. But not right now. We got 1 out of 10. Gotta go find the warp point again. So sad. I guess you want a dump stamp, huh? Fine, I'll stamp with my tears wet. Yes, stamp. Yes, stamp. Congratulations, you're our first customer. Welcome. You have this here? Yeah, I do. Break time. Say you want a stamp here? Take it. Keep stamp.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
At least I got to find a couple of them on the way, so NPCs can have them too, and that is something I'll have to keep in mind. Yeah, machine on break, listen. Worth ethics. They need their breaks too. 100%. Handed over the amusement park photo. This is from the amusement park. I remember having fun there, together. Together? Now I remember. These aren't just photos, they're bits of data from my beloved. 8 years ago we were attacked by machines and fought a pitched battle. My love was killed and many of my memories were lost. This must have been his final message for me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. I know it's not much, but please take this. Honestly, I've been thinking a lot recently about whether it's worth it to continue living. This data is telling me that I need to continue on. And yet, what's the point of a world with my love is gone? What's the point of living? Come on, 9S, let's go. It's time to go bed. Oh, it's just I'm starting to understand why humans live in houses is all. You have your own room in the bunker. Yeah, but it's hard to relax in the bunker, you know? And they're just like, it's nice to come home to a nice bed. And it's like, yeah, 9S, you got it. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. We got a little bit further. I just want to do some more side quest stuff until I'm like, let's continue on. Yeah, of course. Just trying to stream whenever I can. Alright, let me put it on the title screen so it doesn't do spoiler trailers. Because I hate it when games do that. I'm gonna run an ad for 3 minutes and see if there's any art on the board, which I doubt at this hour, but you never know. And then I also need to find someone to host. Yep, no art. That is a-okay. And the directory. Who is on at this hour? Talon's on doing Team Chaotic speedruns. And I haven't hosted Talon in a heck of a long time. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Here, you can have music back for a bit. Once again, I always hate Steam games that when you tab out, it stops all of the audio. I wish I could mod Steam games to not do that. Some I can, some I can't. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good afternoon at least. My sleep schedule's all wacky and it's gonna continue to be wacky. So, definitely expect more late night streams. Cause yeah, who knows when I'm gonna go back to a normal sleep schedule again. Animal Crossing kinda helped me with that, but then I lost track. It's hard to be consistent. But yeah, I am gonna go now. So night night, guys.